and the air was just right for Skyrim. We're going to run both display capture and game capture at the same time. Make sure that we have an image going on. And let me do this. We're starting up the game too, by the way. So, but I got absolutely nothing down at the bottom for analytics, so I can't tell who's watching or what's going on. It says the stream is healthy. Yeah, but analytics does not seem to be working. So, yeah, I don't know how many people are on, but hello, Honan. We are going to be playing the upcoming 1.2.0. Basically, it's 1.1.9, which is available now, with some suggestions from you, Honan, and Gears and Ireshot that have been included. So the Rift and Leaves falling, the Rift and Leaves floating in the water, and the snow on the carts. So those are the three that got added. I'm still having trouble trying to get Kirax's BDO armor to work on the download. I mean, I got it approved and whitelisted on Wabbajack. So I modified the code and got that approved. But I still can't get it to, when I'm trying to download it, it tells me it's already downloaded. And then the Wabbajack fails on install. So 1.2.0 may be a ways out until I can get that issue resolved. We'll see. Or it'll just come out without the BDO armor. I mean, I was trying to include it in the download, but it's a pretty big file. It's like 2.63 gigabyte. So it's a good size file. But it has a ton of armors in it. And it would be nice to just include it for, you know, automatic download. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with this because it's not telling me, it's not giving me any YouTube's not giving me any information. Which is no bueno. I need to know. Said I gots to know. Oh, you know the other thing we need to do, we need to set up our we're running with like 3 followers right now. So this is Zora. She's interesting NPC. We have Sachil. And then we have Anya. So we're running with those 3. But what I wanted to look at this. And it does not look like it's set up correctly. So let's set this up. We want to do display depth, and that is incorrect. So we're going to edit the global. We're going to turn that to 0. Say enter. That still does not look correct. Does it? No. That does not look correct. So, upside down, no. Reversed. So should that really be one? Yeah, okay, now we're getting something down here. All right, well, let's turn on the RTGI because that might be part of the problem. And then let's move that up. Come on. Gotta move up. And we can probably get rid of that. And as far as RTGI, Launchpad, debug. Half resolution, more suppression. Give me a moment. That's the raw AO. Ground truth, that's correct. Normals from immerse, that's correct. God rays quint. RTGI. We want to check out, let me look at the lighting channel. That's not bad. Let's look at the normals. All right, turn that off. It may be, okay, so motion vectors we want to be on. Where's the motion vectors? Image-based lighting we probably want to be on. Okay, so image-based infinite bounces we want on. Material type we want on. Sky color can be off. Smooth normals we want to be on. That's motion blur. Extended ray multiplier. 12 rays. Roughness filter. That should all be good. So let's turn back on this. And we are not getting we're not getting correct output or input. Still not getting it. What's up with that? Still not what we want.
Nice weather today. Hope it stays that way.
So those are all the globals. That should all be
I was
good.
hired by Maven Blackbriar to track down a bounty once. She's not the kind of woman I would cross without good reason.
Why do we have Radiant GI turned on? Yeah, we're not getting proper output. So we need to fix that. First, let's turn this off. Where's my mouse? There it is. So we're going to throw a save right here. I need to check and see if I can pet the cats too. I did. I think I fixed that. So I heard a cat. We're here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Oh my gosh. Horrible. Okay, let's turn that on. Find me a cat. That is not a cat, that is a crow. Or a raven. But I heard a cat over here. Alright, where's the cat? Alright, we're on a search for a cat. So here, kitty, 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 kitty. We have to pick the gate. Okay, fine. We'll pick the lock.
Oh, you're a fast learner.
Alright, where is there a cat? See hummingbirds. There's got to be a cat around here somewhere.
How can I help you?
By finding me a cat. There's a cat. Wesley, how come we can't pet the cat? Okay, that's just wrong. Okay, so we need to, and there's another cat. Fox, can't pet him either. Alright, so we have a problem with pet the cat. And we have a problem with RTGI. Save.
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Let's go fix that. System quit. Alright, let's look at this. Couple things we're looking at. The first one would be cat. How about pet the cat? That'll take me right there. So mesh and texture overwrites creatures, but I have another one should be in miscellaneous immersion. That's probably why. I don't think it's installed. So let's go here, here. It must have been installed in the other version. So I'm glad that's on the upper screen. Pet the cats. We're going to do that. Let's download this. All right, pet the cats. So I'll put that in there. This is going to be, we're going to put that below that one, just because this one's not working. So that is just a patch. Fluffy. Pet the cats. All right. So let's just disable this one for the time being and see if that works. The next thing we want to do is we actually want to go to our files, and we want to go in here. We want to go in here, 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 stock game, and then we want to find in the shaders, I'm looking for the RTGI. Quint. Ray tracing. So apparently I have both of them. I've got the ray tracing here. I think that's the newer version, and the older version is this RTGI. So we have one called ray tracing, we have one called RTGI. That's probably why it's not working, is because it's being overwritten by this one. So we need to find the one that says ray tracing in game. So let's try that. And we'll see if that works. Let me try to refresh this. What's up, M1? So yeah, it's not showing me anything for analytics, which is weird. So I can't tell how many people are watching or whatever, but it doesn't matter. Just doesn't matter. That's weird though, because usually under analytics it'll tell me, you know, how many people are currently watching. But it's not telling me anything. Other than the stream's healthy. That's good news. Okay, fine, whatever. I have coffee, I don't care. So we're trying to get Pet the Cats working. We're looking for carts that should be in the snow and seeing if they're covered with snow. I will go out and show you guys the floating leaves in the water. That's really cool. That just got added. And then we also have falling leaves in Riften. And that's kind of it's a very subtle effect, and it's only in certain places in Riften. Like if you're back in the back by where the entrance to the back entrance to the Dark Brother, not Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, back entrance to the Thieves Guild. In the back where the graveyard is, there's falling leaves there. So, and I think they're using the texture from Rudy's falling leaves. So that's kind of nice. Like I said, I'm still having trouble getting the BDOR armor to download correctly through Wabbajack. So currently that's going to be a manual download if you want it. But we'll see how this goes. Do we have any files we can get rid of? Yeah, we do. Cool. Clean that out while we're waiting. And we're waiting. It takes about 3.5 minutes to start up. So it's better than Vagabond. Vagabond takes about 6.5, 7 minutes to start up. But Vagabond is more than double the amount of plugins. It's a lot. Over 4,000. My list currently is 1,431 mods, 1,258 plugins. Which is it's a good sized list, but it's nowhere near Vagabond. It is larger than some of the others. Need to turn that off until we get back in game. And here we go. So we are running the frame generator also from Lossless Scaling, but we're not scaling using, I mean, we can scale using that, but we're not. We do have the latest version, I believe, of ENB series, so there shouldn't be a big blue warning, and there isn't. So that was one thing I did, is I updated to the latest version of ENB. So 1.1. I think 1.1.9, I know 1.2.0 used the latest version of ENB. So yeah, babysitting it, right? And Boris is crazy. He's, well, he can do it however he wants. He likes to release updates without version change. So you have to kind of keep an eye on it. And it might be, you know, 0.499, and the next version is 0.499, and the version after that is 0.499. So how do you differentiate, right? Well, you don't. You just go on the site and grab the latest one. Oh no, Mahal's Housecat Immersive Interactions patch. We might need that. Oh, actually, you know what? I think we're okay. We're going to try it. Because the Immersive Interactions patch didn't work for petting the cats. Because that's important. We need to be able to pet the cats. Of course that's important. All right, so we should have a cat somewhere near to us. Maybe. There he is. I can't pet the... Okay, I can't pet the cat. Pisses me off. And vault over the wall.
I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake.
It might have been. All right, let's turn back on the frame gen. Smooth it out a little bit. There we go. That's better. All right. Well, I can't pet the cats. Let's see if we can get this working. So we don't want the Quint version of global illumination. We want so let's see. I mean, it should be under R, right? Radiant global illumination. That's the one we just had. Where's the other one? I don't see it showing up. Can we reload everything? All right. Nico's reshade. Let's try ray tracing. There's nothing turned on there.
So, Typhus, you coming by the bunkhouse later?
Of course. I rented a bed there. Where else would I sleep?
I have plenty of room in my bed.
Good. That must be very comfortable for you. I think mine's a bit too small. Perhaps we could trade?
Ugh.
All right, that is not working. Okay, so two things. Let's go take care of the cats, and let's take care of the reshape. So we're going to turn this back on because it's a patch. And we're going to put it at the bottom. And then we're going to go back into reshade. This one, Wabbajack, Nico Experience, MO2. And we want to go into stock game shaders. So the shaders we have in here, I'll probably leave all those in there. So this is ray tracing, ray sorting. Those aren't showing up. So let's grab, work with me here. I have bought this multiple times. So we're going to go back to the earlier version. And we're going to grab both of these folders. And we're going to dump those in there. Yeah, replace the files. And we're going to dump ray tracing. We don't really need that, but we can dump it in there anyway. All right. I wonder, that should work. Let me see if I can get this thing to work. Let me see if I can get this thing. And the answer is no, I can't get it to work. All right, well, whatever. As they say in France, right? C'est la vie. Such is life. So, tell me I can pet the cats. Make sure my RTGI is working. I just wanted to play. I've been messing around all morning with trying to get the BDOR armor to work, and to no avail. So now we're going to try to play the game and get some of the other things I'm loading to work. It is a non-stop process. And I found a tree that was half out of the ground that I fixed. So I had to update my tree optimization plugin. What else did I do? Oh, because I changed the trees out for Nature of the Wild Lands, the trees that are placed up in Skyhaven Temple and the ones that are outside by the forge have hanging moss from them. And since the tree model changed with Nature of the Wildlands, the hanging moss was just hanging in the air. And the moss remover mod that I'm using did not affect those. It didn't change them. It didn't. So I had to go in there and manually remove those added moss from the plugins and create a patch for them. And then quick auto clean it because now I've got deleted item references, right? So yeah, I think that's kind of a good thing about, I'm going to play through as much of the game as I can. I want to do the entire main quest. I did fix the problem with the freezing up going into Skyhaven Temple, that was actually Lux. It was a lighting issue. So as soon as I hit a certain point and I hit that lighting, I don't know what exactly it was. It was a marker. But yeah, that would freeze the game. So it's a conflict with something else. So I removed that lighting marker, and then I was able to go in and complete Skyhaven Temple. Now, the rest of it worked great. Like the scripts to have Delphine light the sconces with her torch, that worked. The one I didn't. I've had freeze ups where you get to the wall and Esbern goes, "Isn't it amazing?" But he never talks about the wall. It doesn't progress because Delphine never makes it up there. So there's some issues with pathing and stuff with Delphine that I did not have this time, that's good news. Now another place that's kind of an issue that I want to try out is Thieves Guild. When you're down talking to Nocturnal and you're walking up to where Carlia needs to pull the chain to open the door to go talk to Nocturnal and make the pact. Sometimes she'll turn around and walk out rather than continue forward and pull the chain and let you in there to do the quest. So I'm not sure exactly if that's going to be a problem on this playthrough or not, but that's another place that's an issue or has been an issue. Let me think of what else. Those are really the only two. Where you're going to go talk to Nocturnal. Carlia turns around and walks out rather than walking forward. And then Delphine not lighting the sconces in Skyhaven Temple. So those are a couple known issues with the game. And at least the first one, Delphine lighting the sconces, that worked out fine. So didn't have a problem with that one. Just had a problem with Lux lighting and hanging moss. Other issues. But yeah, I really need to play through as much of the game as possible and fix as many things as possible. And then I'm going to petition them to go, okay, make it a featured list, you know. But I want to clean up as much as I possibly can before I ask for that. I'm guessing it's probably going to be version 2.6.7. We're on 1.2.0 right now. Yeah, a couple hundred versions down the road, you know. Come here, kitty. Come here. I can't pet the cat. That pisses me off. All right. Well, we're going to turn back on the frame generation and we're just going to continue playing. Yeah, jittery. I'm sorry. I had to turn on the frame gen. Frame gen's on now. It says I'm running 120 frames a second. Out here it says 97.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riven. Might consider joining up.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Lexicon? Burden? What are you talking about?
Memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away, return them to Amunshenzell. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
It's okay. I'll take the lexicon.
You must bring it to Amunshenzell. In the west, return it to them. It must go back.
Okay, so we got that quest. I see another cat here. Let's see if we can pet that one. No, can't pet that cat either. All right.
I won't go back to Amunshenzell. I won't.
Where is immersive interactions?
Good afternoon.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
Says no target. So much for petting the cat. All right, so this is the floating leaves that was recommended to me. So I kind of dig them. You know, where you're going to get floating leaves in the water. In the Rift. What we should do, it says it supports Seasons of Skyrim. Let's go check that out. Yeah, the floating leaves look good. So that was a great suggestion. Let me see if I need to rerun Dying-to-Lot though. I don't know if these are going to change color or not. We'll have to see. So let's go set game month to 6. Oops. Caps lock sucks. All right. So it should be summer. Out of my way, Anja. Copping a feel? Yeah, I'm copping a feel. Was it everything you imagined? You're running yours now? Dying-to-Lot? The problem with me running Dying-to-Lot on this list is I would have to re-upload a 10 gigabyte file to either Mega or to
There once was a hero named Ragnar.
So yeah, there's still the regular color. That's not bad though. I'm not going to worry about it. I mean, the trees are affected by seasons. There is a seasons patch for these, but I would have to rerun Dying-to-Lot for them to be affected by seasons. I don't know if I want to rerun Dying-to-Lot and have to re-upload a 10 gigabyte file just for floating leaves to be the right color. I mean, most of the time you're going to be in fall anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Set game month to 10. Oh, we gave Satchel a hug. She's such a short little Khajiit. Yeah, running it only takes about an hour, but uploading a 10 gigabyte file, right now the leaves are only in the Rift. Author adds to other places. That would be nice, you know, but, you know, the ground leaves, even in the summertime, in my Rift are still orange, you know, my ground cover. It's just the leaves on the trees change color.
Riften, Jewel of Skyrim. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
So we made it morning again. But yeah, good suggestion. And it's little things like that that are going to add to the list and really you know, make it better. And those are the kinds of things I'm looking for. So perfect.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old
So anyhow,
fort near
if we
Riften.
slow down
Might
here
consider joining up myself.
and just kind of wander back in here, we should be seeing the falling leaves. So we're just going to kind of walk back through here. Watch out for the hummingbirds. Okay, there's the falling leaves. So it's just a nice little effect. You'll get the falling leaves coming back through here. And the hummingbirds whipping by you. Roll. And then there's some more. Watch out for the hummingbird. There's some more that'll be over here. So this is another area with the falling leaves. So that's another really nice addition. Now if I could only get the carriages to have snow on them, I would be happy. Alright, what are we doing? We can go to Avangenzel. Or that's Avangenzel. Or we can go north. We got to go back to Angir. Talk to a garden Whiterun. Oh. Oh, Folk Firebeard.
Nice day, but I wish it was snowing.
Of course you do. Oh, we still got to get the Rueful Axe too. And Golemai. So we have a lot of things to do up by Solitude. So let's start heading up that way. I know it's the other end of the map. That frame generator is super duper nice though. Smooths it out.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, but it would make sense, you know, to have floating leaves. And I like that they're, you know, you can see the ripples of the waves with the leaves floating on the water. So that's, it's a nice effect. I like it. That one I like. We have Draven's bow. Uh-oh. Oh no! Draven! Who killed Draven? He just steps right on his wife. That's just not right. Alright, we had to bring him back to life. Here, let me talk to you.
Yes?
Any idea where those thieves took your bow?
The Ratway is somewhere under Riften. Shouldn't be too tough to find. Watch yourself out there, or they'll take
Nice weather
everything
today.
away from you.
Hope it stays that way.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have his bow. Yeah, we have his bow. I guess we can't return it to him.
What do you think of the war?
We have soldiers coming through all the time. I can't stand them. They represent everything I hate about Skyrim. They're tearing the place apart. I just can't sit back and watch them treat us like a resource. This is our home.
Safe travels. Need something?
Yeah, I want to give you your bow back, dude.
Any idea where those thieves took your bow?
The Ratway is somewhere under Riften. Shouldn't be too tough to find. Watch yourself out there, or they'll take everything away from you.
Those are the only two options
Safe
I have.
travels.
After we... Hello, friend.
I have gourds to
Honest
sell.
pay for honest work.
She gave me 1 piece of gold.
Tell me about Draven.
You'll have to forgive my husband's manners. He's not used to pleasantries. After we were robbed, Draven's become more bitter than ever. He hates this place. All right, then.
And what might you need?
Yeah, it won't let me return his
right,
bow. Probably because he was dead. Oh well. I guess we get to keep his bow. Or we can try again later. Might have to reset the... Alright, that is interesting. So that's magical jumping.
Copping a feel? Was it everything you imagined?
Yes, it was. Magical jumping. Why are you being a pain in my butt? Gameplay. So we're not in lore friendly mode. Turn on lore friendly mode. That's interesting. That's in lore friendly mode. It changed my third jump. Interesting. So we got falling leaves here too. Oh, thank you. So we may need to, it might be because our alteration skill has gone up. Troubleshooting. That's the jump I was expecting. Just needed to reset myself. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it might be this way. That way, it was that one's head.
We need to reset this now. Well, that says it's set up. That says it's set up, so that's weird. It says it's set up, but it isn't. Where's your left-hand dagger? Where's your left-hand dagger? There's your left-hand dagger. Okay, so I guess these are some weird things that happen when you see. I updated this to version 1.2.0, so I'm getting a little bit of weirdness here. Just need to reset things. But yeah, updating mid playthrough is probably not a good idea. Okay, so we do have some floating leaves over here. A couple of patches. Oh yeah? Think you're all that?
I can take you. That's all you got. I'll fight you to the end. Nothing to negotiate my surrender.
We make such a good team.
Why don't you heal me, girl? Probably because you need healing. Alright, we're back. They did pretty good with the leaves. We have water sound. Give me a second. No, we don't. Actually, the sky reflection off the water is... That's one of the things that Boris was working on. Looks really good, actually. Yeah, they put leaves all over. What's up with the little hut?
A good dungeon conceals the burning hearts. This should be fun.
Mariah's camp?
Mara's blessings upon you.
She's, I have no idea where she's from. Where are you from? Caden. You're from Caden. Interesting. Says I'm pulling 107 frames a second. I love it. I don't know why Biggie fights the frame generator so much. Like, dude, you should probably use it. And why wouldn't you? It's free FPS. Oh, should we go deal with this chick? Not like these. The ones in there are still walking around. It's her journal. I shall be rich. No, you're gonna be dead. But that's okay.
Cowards, every one of them. Running at the first sign of trouble. Oh, I didn't see you there.
Hey, get stuck.
You seem troubled.
Of course I'm troubled. I'm on the verge of incredible wealth. But my cowardly workforce ran at the first sign of danger.
What are we doing way up there?
Until next time. Riches and... Oh, I didn't see you there.
Let's try this again.
You seem troubled.
Of course I'm troubled.
Wow, we are way up in the sky. Why are we way up here?
Ran at the first sign of danger.
What scared them off?
We were excavating this old tomb when we opened a chamber full of corpses. The team took one look, turned tail, and ran.
Haven't they seen dead bodies before?
Well, probably not like these. The ones in there are all still walking around. In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't recover the treasure. I need more manpower.
So let's try it in first person.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
You seem troubled.
Of course I'm troubled. I'm on the verge of incredible wealth. But my cowardly workforce ran at the first... We were excavating this old tomb when we opened a chamber full of corpses.
Before?
The team took... Well, in any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't... Say, that's not a bad idea. You look like you could handle yourself against these beasts. I'll tell you what. You help me get the treasure, and I'll split it with you. Deal?
Deal.
Excellent. With my brains and your brawn, that treasure will soon be mine. Ours. First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those monstrosities. I'll stay here until you're finished, planning our next move.
You too bump into me, or...
Okay, so let's see if that happens if I talk to somebody else.
So, you have to learn a shout? Again? Interesting. Well, you're right. If anybody knows about shouting, it's the Greybeards. We should head there as soon as possible.
Oh, we don't have dialogue.
Yes, I am.
Okay, I don't know what's up with that.
Please, get us out of here.
That is really weird.
I was blocking your path, wasn't I?
What's up with that? So what could be affecting alternate conversation camera?
Hi.
Something is affecting alternate conversation camera. Hardcore. So what could be affecting alternate conversation camera? Well, it's something that I just installed. Doesn't say that anything's overriding it. So what did I just recently install? I installed the floating leaves, the falling leaves in Riften, lightened Skyrim, pet the cats, snowy carts. So let's start at the top, huh? Well, let's start with the very last one, pet the cats. Right? Because that one's not working anyway. What sort of system am I running? My system specs are in the description. So let's turn that off. And let's see if that can go there. If you want to know, it's an i9 10850 running at 4.9 gigahertz, a 3090 from Asus on a gigabyte board. That's Z580 board, I think. It's it's not a mic. It's a mini ATX, right? Not a micro. It's a mini ATX board. It's not a full size board. And M.2 SSDs, DDR4 RAM, 32 gigs of DDR4, 3200. So yeah, nothing special. There are much faster systems out there. What's really helping is this thing right over here. It's the frame generator. And this is called Lossless Scaling, and you can get it from Steam for $7. And so what it's doing is it's doing frame generation. So if I'm running 40 frames a second, it's outputting 80. It'll double it. So if I'm dropped down to 35, I'm still getting output of 70 frames a second. So that's huge. And I'm playing at 3440 by 1440 resolution. So it's widescreen 1440p. And I'm running RTGI ray tracing. Oh, we didn't turn that back on. We need to turn that back on. This thing's starting up. I'll be right back. I need to recycle some coffee, but then we'll set up ray tracing again. And hopefully it was that pet the cats thing that was messing with the alternate conversation camera. Yeah, the frame gen is nice. I gotta turn it off so I can get back to this screen though. And then I'll turn it back on when I'm in game. So it does. There is a beta version. It's called beta-beta, and it's under the experimental versions of it on Steam. That's the one I recommend. If you're gonna run OBS, I'm running OBS to capture the scene to stream it to YouTube. You're gonna need that version. All right, so pet the cats we turned off. Let's see if that fixes our problem with the alternate conversation camera. Yeah, it's a $7 one on Steam. It's called Lossless Scaling. And it can do upscaling, only the upscaling isn't as nice as the one from PureDark. The one from PureDark, beneficial potion. Do you want to specialize in? Health. Train in which items? That one. Okay, that's interesting.
Need something?
Yeah, I need to
Let me
talk.
check my schedule.
I need to talk to you and see if that fixed our.
I need you to do something.
What do you need? I mean, if you just want me to stand over there looking pretty, I'm already doing that here.
Hey, what's up, Shot? Okay, so...
I guess I'll do it. This time. Hi.
Hi. Open your clothing satchel. All right, well, that's her clothing satchel. What do we want to give her? Should we give her Fiola's wedding band? Ah, it won't let me give it to her. Oh, we're looking at it from her point of view. That's cool. All right, so that seemed to fix the dialogue. Let's talk to Zora. How did your family react when you brought the dog home?
My mother was furious. Yet my father had a soft spot for his girls, so he tried to find a practical reason for why Cuddles couldn't stay. He pointed to how sick the dog was and how dangerous diseases were in the wild.
Cuddles.
I cried all night, burying my face in my hands. I never even noticed that my sister was gone.
My foster father taught Kelsa and I everything he knew about
Right behind you.
I intend to continue his work, unless something more important comes up.
All right, so let's go back in here and do this. So it was definitely the pet the cats that messed with the camera. Pretty hardcore. We are running frame gen, good. Let's talk to this chick again.
Have you killed them all yet?
No, not
No, not yet.
Well, hurry up!
She's kind of a biatch. How come we can't go into sneak? It won't let me go into sneak mode. That's weird. Alright, what could be preventing me from going into sneak mode? So let's make that H. Yeah, it won't let me go into sneak mode. Won't let me go into sneak mode. How come we can't sneak?
Have your blood on the walls.
Looks like I'll have to expand my to-do list today.
And that's the last of them.
Yeah, it won't let me go into sneak mode.
May stand out, give me mercy.
Looks like that's the last of them. You really make for a deadly pair.
Yeah, it won't let me go into sneak mode. Alright, well that's another problem.
When I write up plans for a hunt, the overall strategy is choosing what not to do.
Better frames, worth it. Yes. Definitely much better frame rate on lossless scaling. So I don't know why it's keeping me from going into sneak mode. So that's really weird. Controls. Sneak. Should be that button. Won't let me go into sneak. So we got to get rid of something else. What else could be affecting that? So that we need to get rid of. Remove. And then we need to get rid of probably, so it's either floating leaves or falling leaves in Riften. But I don't think, let me look at the floating leaves. That's floating damage. So let's look at leaves. The Rift leaves and seasons patch. What is in this file? Just meshes and textures. NIF, inverted. But it's got an ESP. All right, well, what about this one? That one has a BSA and an ESP. It might be specific to my load order, Honan. These are things that I've added. So we're gonna turn them off. The other one would be the, well, I'll tell you what, let's turn these back on. And let's look at the snowy carts should just be in SPID, right? Where's miscellaneous immersion? Where is the snowy carts? I don't have cart. The other thing would be light and Skyrim I added. That's changing things via SPID. So should we get rid of light in Skyrim? Where is the... So pet the cats. Tell you what, I'm going to put that back in. So let's try getting rid of light in Skyrim. Because that's SPID changing things, which that could potentially be an issue. I don't know. This is why we test before we upload it, right? These are things I wanted to add, but if they're not going to work, I can't upload it. So it's only a few things: floating leaves, falling leaves, light in Skyrim, and snowy carts. There's only 4. The other change I made is specific to the interior of Skyhaven Temple, and it's just removing a lighting reference. So that would have nothing to do with some of the weirdness I'm experiencing here. The other one is just removing some moss. Again, specific to the exterior of Skyhaven Temple. Only in that cell. So we're on the other side of the map from there. So it's got to be something. The SPID worries me. That worries me. Because SPID has been known to like spawn people without clothing and stuff like that. So that worries me that may be the issue. We'll find out. But we're going to try this is the Light in Skyrim SPID version. And I mean, it's kind of an optimization thing, right? And do we really need it if we're running the frame generator? If we're running minimum 60 frames a second on the output and maximum of 144 frames a second, do we need any more optimization than that? Not really. You know? I don't know what would be stopping me from sneaking, though. That's really strange. Worst comes to worst, you guys get to see me reinstall 1.1.9. We'll find out. All right, hold on to your butts. At least it's not crashing. It's doing some weird things, but at least it's not crashing. Gotta look at the bright side, right? Break it real good. Tonight is sushi night, so it doesn't really matter. I get to eat sushi tonight. I was going to take my wife out yesterday, but we went to the movies, and my wife took me out to the movies, and we ate a bunch of popcorn, and we got home, we're like, are we really hungry for sushi? It's like, no, filled up on popcorn, you know, and I made her brunch in the morning. So we had, you know, sausage and bacon and fruit and eggs and all kinds of good stuff for brunch. So yeah, we were pretty full. So we put off the sushi until tonight. All right. So we turned the cats back on. Let's see if that, and we turned off, let's turn that back on so it smooths out. We turned Pet the Cats back on. Let's see if that messes with our conversation.
Quick, this place is making my for stand taller than a tower.
Can I ask you something?
About what?
You train me in sneaking?
No. You're skilled already. I'm not such a good teacher anyway. Don't underestimate yourself. You can do it.
Alright, so conversation seems to be good. Still can't sneak. Everybody's just doing the bob. Hey, Macarena. Alright, what's up, Gears? I'm having trouble sneaking. Something is keeping me from sneaking. But the conversation camera seems to be working now. We had to give Anja a hug. Okay.
Hi.
What are you thinking about?
My foster father taught Kelsa and I everything he knew about bounty hunting. I intend to continue his work, unless something more important comes up.
Okay, so that is good. What could be messing with my sneak? Because I can't sneak. Why can't I sneak? What could be affecting the sneak?
Have you killed them all yet?
They're all dead.
Then we've no time to lose. Follow me. Don't fall behind.
Everybody get out of the doorway.
Space. Next time I'll freeze your trousers off.
Rerun Nemesis? Maybe. I mean, I could try that. What? I mean, I didn't add any animation mods. I did just reinstall it. But I don't know. It might be an older version of Nemesis, you know. Look, we can try that. It is an animation thing. It's definitely not the pet the cats. That wasn't the issue. So let's try rerunning Nemesis. You know what? I'll tell you what. Let's delete the cache, and then we'll rerun Nemesis. What do you think about them apples? So let's go here, and let's find the cache, and let's delete it. You know what it might be? Because I got rid of I got rid of skydiving. But I think that's still, well, that's probably it, Honan. That's probably it. And I'll tell you why. Because I got rid of skydiving, but I think the original Nemesis had skydiving. So that could potentially be the actual problem, which means I'll have to re-upload a Nemesis output. So here we are, additional attack. I don't know why these are still all checked. I got rid of hotkey, paraglider, scar, sky idles, crouch sliding, TK dodge, turning animation. Let's update the engine. I'm guessing that because it reinstalled it, you know what I mean? Because this says 1.2.0, this is a fresh installation. But deleting the cache should have cleared all this, and it didn't. So we'll see what happens. I may have to delete the mod because it's set up as a mod, the Nemesis output. All right, so let's run it. Should be 1151. And we are 1151 animations. Done deal. All right, and I think it dumped it in my overwrite. Sure did. So let's go here, grab that, dump it in there. Okay, so that is updated. Let me think. Couldn't have been a load order issue, right? Let's try that. So this says 1259. That says 1259. So we were on the correct version. 249 active regular plugins. So I've got room for 5 more. All right, so that's done. And it did need to be sorted. So it could have been a load order thing too. All right, fire it up. I'm curious. So that doesn't show up there. I wonder if I have the snowy carts installed on this. Snow, snowy, Scott Pine. Now it's just finding individual things. The only folder is wet and cold. Weather. Snowy farmhouses. No snowy carts. And the only thing we have here is wet and cold. So I don't have the snowy carts installed, I don't think, unless it's under, it goes by a different name. Let's find out. It goes by Snowy Carts for Snowy Regions, it's called. And the plug-in, or whatever, what is it? Seasons. Okay, so this is just Snowy Carts for Snowy Regions, but they're just INI files. Interesting. So Snowy Carts for Snowy Regions is straight up SPID. Just INI files. Nope. Still can't do it. So this is what we do. Yes, it doesn't like something, but we do have a copy of 1.1.9 right here. And we don't want to install it in W, we want to install it in C drive. And Wabbajack MO2. And we want to overwrite that. And we want to do this in C drive, Wabbajack, downloads. Okay, so that's where we're going to go. And now we're watching it. Yeah, we're going back to 1.1.9, but there's going to be a bunch of files that I need to install on top of this. No, it was trying to sneak, it just wouldn't stay in sneak. And I don't think anything changed the hotkey. Okay, so we're back on 1.1.9. That quick, baby. Get my ducky back up here too. Okay, so we are back on 1.1.9. It's only 1392. This is the version that's currently uploaded. So we're going to install some mods like this one. Because if we don't install this one, our eye switch is going to be naked. So she needs she needs that armor. To be YouTube friendly, we need that armor. And we're going to get this armor too. So we're installing all the armors. Complete collection by Curex. See, I already set all this up. I've done this countless times. But these are ones that aren't included in the Wabbajack that I personally play with. So that's what we're doing. We're just adding in the ones that are not in the Wabbajack, but are ones that I play with. That's a big one. It's like 2.64 gigabytes. All the BDO armors from Curex. So it's going to be boring here for a minute, folks. We don't have to put in series voice files, though, so that's a good news. We will have to change the hotkey for TK Dodge. We do want to put this one at the top of the list. Let's install that. Let's install that, otherwise our other companion is going to be naked. Siri, Elven Meridia. Yeah, we'll put that in there. Next, Dawnbreaker. Next, Goddess Wings. Install. And then we want movable chain. The elf. This is actually a really cool armor. The OVR elf armor. I should get that. This one. Do we need ebony, orcish? Fat's new garden. We're definitely putting that back in. This is an armor. This is an armor. And then the upscaler. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take care of this upscaler. Go into Explorer, SKSC, plugins, INI. We want to change this to version 2, which is quality. True, true. We want this on 3 or 4. Let's put it on 3. We want to change this to 80. Save it. This goes send to separator optimization. Okay. Now we have all of these armors. That one, that one, that one. Just the armors. Okay, so we're going to grab that, that. Right click, send to, separator, new armor. Drag it to the top of that. Going back down, we have Elven Meridia. That's going to go to separator, followers. And then movable chain and Fat's new garden are both going to go to send to separator, miscellaneous immersion. All right, right click, all mods, collapse. We're looking for TK, TK Dodge, RE, right click, Explorer, SKSC plugins INI. We want to change this number to 205. Okay, save that. Now, what else do we need to change? We need to run that. Unfortunately, this is for the 1080p version. We're going to have to do it again for the widescreen version. Alrighty then. This is the widescreen. Armors. And we want to move these all the way up to the top of that. And then I want to grab only that one and move it to the top. Okay. And then this is Elven Meridia. Send to separator followers. Movable chain, Fat's new garden. Send to separator miscellaneous immersion. Why is Elven Meridia there? Send to, she was still selected, separator followers. Okay, that's better. So, and then this, we want to double check that it's set up correctly. Exploder 0, 2, 380. Okay, so that's all set correctly. Send to separator optimization. And then we wanted to, let's double check on the TK dodge. It says 205. That's good. Okay, so that should all be good. Now, do we want to even try to put any of those new mods in? Should we try them one at a time? They should still be here. That's Light in Skyrim is still there. Pet the Cat says it's installed, although it's not. These say they're installed, although they're not. Okay, let's try. I don't think the falling leaves are going to be a problem. Send to separator miscellaneous immersion. Now, pet the cats, I don't think is a problem either. Okay. What else do I don't think is going to be a problem? Falling leaf particles. We already installed that, right? And then we'll do the rift leaves too, the ones that are floating in the water. Heck with it, we're just going to try to reinstall everything. And then snowy carts. So we don't have that at all. Vanilla. Vanilla. Yeah, we want vanilla. Okay, so that one, that one, that one. Crash. Break it real good. Need one more mod. So don't enable them too fast because it can't handle it. All right, so those three aren't conflicting with anything, and we're going to put those separator miscellaneous immersion. Okay, so we've got the snowy carts, the floating leaves, the falling leaves. The only other thing is the tree fix. Am I on 1.6? 1.6. We need to go visit this on the Nexus. And we need to file, let me find it and be under T for trees. Tree optimization Nico 1.7. Mod Manager downloaded it. And we need to make sure that this says tree optimization Nico. And we want to replace the one that's there. That's the latest version with the latest fixes. Okay. You know, when you build a mod list, you get to know your way around there pretty good. Do I know where that goes? Yeah, I know exactly where that goes. This should be version 6. Oops. Wrong lever. We've got 1259. This says 1259. So we are on the correct version. Let's sort it. Apply it. All right, and that's how quick I can get back to where I was. Only we don't have the Siri voice files, but we're not playing a female character. We will need to remember to change Aslan's voice from Bella over to Geralt. I'm going to recycle some coffee. I'll be right back. Game's starting up. 1,259 lightweight, yeah. 1,259 plugins, 1,414 mods. I don't want to hear about it, Mr. 500 mods. What are you up to now? 500, 600? It may be something baked on the save game too. I don't know how that could have happened, but it's possible. So I think the only thing I was doing, what was I doing? I was changing seasons, but that shouldn't have anything to do with Sneak. Mods? Me? Oh, I don't know. You don't know how to mod? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to mod. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never mod my game. Vanilla, vanilla forever. You lying sack of... You're fibbing. I think you're fibbing. Your nose is getting longer. Pinocchio. Hold on to your butts. We never set up RTGI either, did we? Okay, so this doesn't even have the latest version of ENB. I don't think that would have anything to do with it. This is 1.1.9, so I haven't updated the ENB in 1.1.9. But it is in 1.2.0, but 1.2.0 has some problems. So we're going to see what we're doing. Well, what's going on? What are you kids doing in there? Oh, it's got to do the whole ENB cache again. That wasn't too bad. Should we try just continuing, or should we go? I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go all the way back to Karspire. What's up, Ghost? We're going all the way back to Karspire, in case it was something that was baked onto the save. Ultimate Combat? I don't run Ultimate Combat. That's where the crash was right there. This is where the lighting changed right here. So that's what I fixed.
Honestly, breathtaking. I don't like that hat though.
Remarkably well preserved, too.
Alright, where's Dopefiend? She should be right over there. There she is. And she's got a torch in her hand. Good for you, Dopefiend.
Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by...
This place reeks of danger.
Blood.
And opportunity.
Your blood, Dragonborn. Look
Try
here.
dripping blood
You
on
see
your
how the
body.
ancient blades revered Reman Cyrodiil?
I need to set this up. Give me a second.
I hope it won't hurt you.
Shrine to Reman. He ended the Akaviri invasion under mysterious circumstances, you recall?
We lost our cloak,
If you need
too.
help drawing some blood, let me know.
She's such a witch with a capital B. Such a witch.
After the so-called Battle of Pale Pass, the Akaviri went into his service. This was the foundation stone of the Second Empire.
Yeah, I hear ya, okay? Alright,
what are you waiting for?
Yeah, okay, you guys are both jerks, okay?
It's done it. Look, it's coming to life. You did it. Here's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyhaven Town.
There's no telling what we might find inside.
Oh my.
Oh, I need to turn back on the scaling. Sorry. Here, that'll be better. Light it. Good girl, Dope Fiend. Now light the other ones. She's got to light all of the sconces on the way up.
Fascinating. Original Akaviri bas-reliefs, almost entirely intact.
So I fixed the, actually that is not fixed.
Amazing. You can see how the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flowing Nordic style.
We're here for Alduin's Wall, right, Esbern?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around later. Let's see what's
Crap. We need to fix that. Did we forget to update? No, that says 1.7. I know I fixed that. Tree fix. But it says it's updated, so I don't know what's going on with that. So let's remove that. Downloads. Yeah, I know I'm missing a file. Okay, so that says 1.6. That's why. Delete. This says 1.7. We're going to download a new copy of it. Are we having fun yet? Let me find tree. It's under tree optimization. Nico 1.7 mod manager download. There we go. turn that on. No, it should be under a tree. Okay. And what the heck is in my overwrite? Oh, that might have something to do with it too. All right, Captain. All right, Ghost. A newer mod than Ultimate Combat. Good luck. I don't know a whole lot about Ultimate Combat. I mean, I run MCO, so. This is what you're gonna get yourself into, Irish Shot. You already know. And you're like, I want to add this one cool thing, and it just breaks everything else. But considering I have Wabbajacks, I have Wabbajacks from 1.5, 1.6, 1.7, 1.8, 1.9, and I'm working on 2.0. So I've got 6 different Wabbajacks that I can go back to. One point 1.9 is pretty good, but I do need to update the EMB, and I would like to incorporate the falling leaves, floating leaves. Yeah, I run MCO. I totally run MCO. ADXP MCO from Skyrim Guild. And yes, I love that mod. I used to play almost exclusively in first person. Once I got MCO, I started playing almost exclusively in third person because I love the animations. The whole step forward animations, the dodges that you can get with TK dodge, or you can get with DMCO, or you can get with any of the other, ultimate dodge mod. So there's 3 different options really for dodge mods. I happen to like TK dodge because I can have 8-way dodges, just like DMCO. Although I rarely go diagonally, but I can. And I have diverse random TK dodge, which means that forward dodges are going to be randomized between 4 different random dodges for forward, 4 different random for right, 4 different random for left. Back dodges are going to be Cuckoo's backflip, which I know is not lore friendly, but I don't care. MCO work with first person. Yes and no. And the reason I say that is you can have immersive camera give you third person arms in first person. So you can see the MCO animations in first person if you have improved camera set up to use the third person arms. The only problem with this is when you draw a weapon, they're below your line of sight. They're not up like this, right? This is how you run in normal first person mode, right? You can see both your weapons. But in third person, you're running with your arms down at your sides, so you're not going to see your weapons when they're drawn. Same thing with a bow. It also messes with bow aiming. To be using the third person bow in first person doesn't work too well unless you're only using the crosshair, but it still looks really weird. So I don't recommend that. There are other first person mods you can use for animations in first person, but they're not going to match the MCO animations of third person. Mainly because those you're stepping forward, you're spinning, and that kind of a view in first person is going to give people some serious vertigo. Can you imagine spinning around?
Shows bones. Here it is.
Crap.
Alduin's walls.
That's a big wall.
I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Kaviri sculpture.
Crap.
Yes.
I know I fixed those. Why are they not fixed? Pisses me off. I'll tell you what. I'll show you what I mean. Okay, so we're in first person, right? So these are just your basic first person animations. Okay. If I go to third person, how come I can't? So can you imagine the camera being where my head is in first person? And what about something like this? So you're not going to see those in first person.
I'm happy to be working at your side. For the first time in a long time, I feel part of something bigger and more important than making a living hunting down criminals.
Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice.
Yeah, it would make you very dizzy.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience.
So you can see I'm holding it up in front of me, right?
Everything is
but you see where I'm holding it here?
Mythic symbolism. Yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself.
Very interesting.
This is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his
My mixed elemental heritage allows me
so
to
we're looking
withstand the
for
cold.
a shout then.
It
Damn
makes me
it.
hard to be
You ever
near
heard of
because
such a
cold is a
thing?
part of me.
A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
No, I've never heard of anything like that.
Oh my god.
I was afraid
Forgot
you were
to
going
change
say
her
that.
voice.
I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice.
That's hilarious, but we're not going to stick with that. Oh no, you're hugging Delphine? You just hug everybody.
A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
The Greybeards might know.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this. but it seems we have no choice.
I'll ask Arngeir if he knows what shout they used.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel.
Yeah, I mean, can you imagine doing that in first person?
Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they need that ancient mission fulfilled. The last black.
All right, I don't know why.
Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history.
Okay, so we've done that part of it. I need to fix this moss. That moss right there. And I know I repaired it.
Skyhaven Temple, Alduin's Wall. Today was a full day, wasn't it? I hope the Akaviri didn't use stone beds.
We're gonna fix it. Tutorial time. I'm surprised that file wasn't repaired. Crap. No, stop, 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 stop. Okay. Let's try this again. So the first thing I need to do is I need to install a mod. I need to go to my archives. Need to go to downloaded mods. And I need to search for Nature of the Wildlands. Unpacked. Okay. We kind of need that in order to see the trees, because without that we can't see the trees. Now we can start the creation kit. I'm out of coffee. Now we got to wait for this to start up. This is Skyhaven Temple. But let's see if this, I guess I grabbed the wrong tree file. Let me take a look at this. I want to know. I had too many files, man. All right, so if we look here in Z, and I look in MO2, and I look in mods, and I look in tree optimization, this file is 173 kilobytes. So let's copy that, paste it right there. Then let's go to this one, Wabbajack, Nico, MO2, mods, tree. And this one is 173 kilobytes. They're the same size. So that is not what I did. Okay, cool. So now what we're going to do is we're going to open tree optimization. That one is going to be the active file. And then we want to open, let's see, okay, so that does not have Skyhaven Temple in it. So we have Skyhaven Forge. That's the one that's going to be outside. And then we have JK's Skyhaven Temple. That one's going to be indoors. So let's load all that. Yeah, I tried running the third-person arms for a while in improved camera, and it was difficult because I would draw my weapons, but they're out of the camera view. My hands are down low because when in first person you're running like with your hands up here, right? So you can see them, but you would never run like that, right? In third person. Third person view, your hands are down at your sides. So it's outside of your field of vision. So you would draw your weapons, but you wouldn't know you had your weapons drawn until one of the guards says something like, you know, a woman approaches with their weapons drawn. You know, I do. Oh, wow, my weapons are drawn, right? I didn't even know. Unless you look down. So it was kind of weird in first person. Basically, I switched over to pretty much running everything in third person, unless I'm trying to loot things from a table. And I'll switch the first person view to do some looting. But I'll switch right back to third person. I'll pick locks in third person. I'll peek through keyholes in third person. All the combats in third person. Movements in third person. That's just the way I'm playing nowadays with MCO and improved camera. The main thing about improved camera is I like having a shadow in first person view. And I do like having a body, which is kind of nice. So we have already opened up everything we wanted to open up. So we need to go to, well, it's an interior space and it should be Skyhaven. Skyhaven Temple. So let's go in there. So this is Skyhaven Temple. There is our moss. That is a problem. So if we look here, you can see it's marked tree, flora, hanging moss. So we are just going to get rid of all of these. So this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Anything that says tree, flora, hanging, delete. Yes. Okay, so that got rid of all of the hanging moss on all of the trees from everywhere. Now, it may have also gotten rid of the hanging moss that was on this dragon. And I think it did. I mean, it's still got some stuff hanging from it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure some of those are hanging moss on the, so let's go back. It's not going to let me bring it back, is it? It'd be like, you deleted it already. It's gone, baby. There is no undelete. All right, so fair enough. I don't care. We'll leave all the moss gone. So it would be tree. Yeah, it's all gone. Okay, so the next place we want to go is outside 34, minus 34.1. So it's in the Tamriel world space. And it's minus 34. Oops. 1. This should be outside. Switch attack styles, first person. Yeah, it's called, isn't that poise? Or, it's not poise. What's the name of it? Stances. Right? He's using stances. It's just too many freaking buttons. Too many options, man. I just can't handle it. Too many options. Okay, so we have the same issue here. You can see those because the tree changed. So if we look at those in our list again, tree hanging, tree floor hanging. So we're going to delete those. Juniper, bush, reach cliff, fern. Crap. I think the tree in the middle here, they had some. think that took care of it. All right, so we're going to save that. Because you can have a high stance, a mid stance, and a low stance, right? And you'll get a different attack animation for each stance that you have. And like I said, I think that was, I don't know, if I'm running one-click power attack and I'm running MCO animations, I'm pretty good with figuring all that out. But you start throwing stances in there, and now I've got 9 different options or more. And it's going to get confusing in the battle for me. Of course, he's using a much slower paced combat also, where you need to position yourself and you're, you two are kind of walking around each other looking for a place you can, get in and strike, right? Whereas my combat is more, okay, we're just going to go flipping on in there and swing a twin blade around, slash you in half, and then, do a backflip over and turn around and stab somebody over here. And then, okay, so it's a different style of combat, really, between what Biggie has set up and what I have set up. So stances would work really well with what Biggie's got going. Slower pace, more calculated attack scenarios. Like it best if we could attack in 8 different directions. Like how we can dodge in 8 different directions. Oh, okay. That would be cool. What I've got going on, I'm just going to put this in, I'm going to put that right there and just turn it off for right now. We're going to leave it there in case we have anything else to fix. What I do want to do is I want to go here and I want to grab this file. Let's delete that one. Explorer. See, now it's a bigger file, 175. So we want to copy that and paste it over here. Okay. What I did was I got rid of true directional movement. Now, true directional movement, basically, I know you can change it so that when you have a weapon drawn, you're strafing and walking backwards and forwards rather than always facing forward. Because true directional movement, pretty much you're always facing forward. What I found is with 360 movement, 360 YY plus animations, I can get the 360-degree run, but as soon as I draw a weapon, I'm locked into forward, backward, strafe left, strafe right, and, walk backward. And that gives me the 8-way directional attacks. The other thing that I found is I don't have lock-on, okay? And this is why I don't use true directional movement. First off, I'm getting rid of the movement that turns me around when I have a weapon drawn, which is, like I said, something you can turn off in true directional movement. But if I'm turning it off, why do I need true directional movement, right? Also, I'm turning off the lock-on feature so that if I'm attacking, I'm not locked onto one single target. I can strike once over here and then twice over there and 2 times over here and then come back to my first target without ever changing where I'm locked on because I'm not locked on to anything. But it also means that I have to make sure that I'm close enough with precision that I'm actually going to impact who I'm trying to impact. So it takes a little more skill, I think, to play that way than with the lock-on feature. But it also allows me to attack multiple targets in a single string attack. So let's say I'm stringing, you know, light attack, light attack, light attack. I can do light attack here, light attack there, light attack here, power attack, right? 3 different targets. Whereas if I was locked onto one target, I would be doing light attack, light attack, light attack, heavy attack on that one target, and the other 2 would be hit me, right? Unless I dodged. Also, I run Scar. So all of my enemies have the same movesets I do, which makes for some very interesting combat. I have seen bandits like dodge roll up to me and strike the same way that I can. And so that, to me, that's a much more exciting combat. But it's personal preference, right? What do you like better? Do you want the fast-paced combat like that? Or do you want more calculated, more true to, okay, fantasy or realism? I think is the best way to put it. Do you want realistic type fighting? Then yeah, you're going to be, you know, walking around in circles with your enemy looking for a place to strike. That's realistic. Okay. Do you want to just, you know, go jumping in there, doing flips, you know, like something out of a kung fu movie? Okay, that's more like my combat fantasy. So it really depends on what you want. And there is no right or wrong way. So pick the style of combat that fits you best and run with it. And then find the mods that go with the style of combat that you like. Like for me, stances wouldn't be a good thing. The combat is moving too fast for me to take advantage of a mod like stances. All right, so let's see if we fix the moss. And then we did fix his voice, so he's not Bella anymore. Oh man. Interesting stream today. The let's fix a bunch of stuff that we broke stream.
I know the prophecy by heart. Once all blades knew it.
All right, so no more hanging moss.
Place at the 8 corners of the world.
So yeah, we got rid of most of the moss hanging from the dragon too, though. But that's okay. Yeah, no more hanging moss here. That's where it was hanging. Okay, so that's fixed.
Loses his throne, and the White Tower falls. When the Snow Tower lies sunken.
He's just over there talking a bunch of schmack.
The world leader wakes, and the wheel turns upon the last.
We come alive in it. We're thrilled by it.
All right. Oh, sorry people. I forgot to turn the frame gen back on. It's all jittery. My bad. Frame gen should be back on now. Retexture Skyhaven Temple. Most of this is Fusher. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we don't have any hanging moss here. So we fixed that. And the other place would be over here. Was this tree. There was hanging moss right here. It was floating. So we got rid of all that. So we fixed the hanging moss problem. That's cool. So now let's look at RTGI. So we actually want to turn that one off. And we want to look at a couple of things. RTGI. We don't have RTGI. Should be under Quint. We don't have RTGI.
Family, friendship, loyalty. These things have been my guiding stars. My light in these dark times.
Well, those are all Quint, but no RTGI. So this is all Marty mods here. Sharpen, exposure. Well, what the snot? All right, you're killing me. See, now we got to fix that. So can I get into sneak mode? Yes. So we have sneak mode. That was our big problem. Okay, calisthenics, everybody. Down, up, down, up, down, up. Oh. Sorry, I'm having too much fun with that. Alright, so we still need RTGI. That's Karthweisen. Not Karthweisen. Kolskager. Alright, so we're going to throw a save right here. And I need to go get the RTGI. All right, that one is the good one. Play drive. That one is from both from the same date. So that's Quint RTGI. So that's the one we want. See, did I put it in the wrong stinking file? Wabbajack, Nico Experience, MO2. So what's interesting here, stock game, reshade shaders. I want those two. Okay, they weren't even in there. That's why. It wasn't installed. Oh, that's because we reinstalled this version. Am I an idiot? Yeah, I'm an idiot. All right, so we're looking for snowy carts. We fixed the moss. We got our sneak back. So it might have been light in Skyrim. But let's check out the floating leaves. So we need to go to Riften. Floating leaves, falling leaves, snowy carts. I think we're going to skip on light in Skyrim. Moss fix, Skyhaven Temple, we did that. More tree fixes. So there should be a tree fix at minus 414 also, which is on the side of the road on the way to Dawnstar. We'll go check that out. I'll be back. Yes, I did use the base object swapper version. That was the one I had a problem with. Okay, now we need to set reshade or set up RTGI. And then we're on a search for snowy carts. So yeah, I'm thinking it was light in Skyrim that was causing me issues. But we'll see. Alright, so we can turn that off. We really need some better lighting. So what's the weather? And then what time is it? It is 5 p.m.
Excuse me.
Set. Game. Whoop. Darn caps lock. Set. Game hour to 10. Okay. So now we have some better lighting. We can check this out. Let's go to home. We're looking for RTGI, MXAO. There's RTGI right there. So we want to move that one up. Probably right to there. And then we need depth. Okay, so therein it lies our problem. And we still have a problem. Because we're not getting the depth map. Tell you what, let's turn that off. So we're not getting depth. So we want to show both. Blend depth map, yes, no. That is what we want. That's what we want right there. Okay, so I had to go into this to find it. But if you're looking at that, you see that the depth map is monochromatic, right? It's on the right. And the lighter things are, the further they are away. The normal map is on the left. That is proper input. So now that we have proper input, we can get proper output. We probably want to leave that turned off if we're running RTGI. And then we want to go into our settings, load only enabled, clear the effect cache, go back to home, and we're good. Now we have ray trace global illumination. Which is very nice. So let's turn back on. That's the frame generator. So now it shouldn't be all jittery. It should be nice and smooth. Now we need to go find some snow. So we need to go north. Skyhaven table looks good though. Norte. We're going this way. And we need to find a cart in the snow. And then we need to head off towards Riften. So we're going to cruise up by, oh, what's the name of that place? It's on the way to Dawnstar. You have such a nice flowy tail. Squirrel! That's a bar. Ooh, one shot. It's a headshot too. Good job catching up, girls. Try to keep up. There's Karthweisen.
Damn you!
So, cart in the snow. We need to go that way. I wonder... Stormcloaks. On a Palomino. It's a nice looking horse. Alright, that's Rin's Broken Tower Redoubt. I want to go... The wolves do sound different because that's a different wolf sound. If you never have to rerun grass cache, remember to untick bees. Okay. That is a nice little tidbit. Thank you for that shot. I guess we've never been there. So we're not fast traveling there. Because bees changes the form ID, right? And that would mess up grass cache, I take it? Dragon, I saw a dragon. I think the mod is called Better Wolf Sounds. It also gives them a little yipe sound when you hit them. That is Very satisfying. Changes the file headers. Won't cache hammer at all. Okay, well that's good to know. I don't think I'm going to be rerunning Grass Cache or Dying-to-Lod. I think this is my list, and it is going to stay as it is. It's hard enough to get it right. I don't really want to fix it. Okay, so this is just in the rain. But I think we're using a different cart. They just left a bunch of Falmer arrows laying around. Alright, we're looking for snow. Hey, wait a minute. I have a horse.
I love the rain. Jumping in puddles has always been a favorite pastime of mine.
This was the wild horse I caught. You know what else I see? So many things I have to change. True HUD. Well, I guess my girl's got a horse. Player widget. X. Should be minus 125. That's better. No. We're on a mission. We're on a mission from God. Don't you blaspheme in here. You better think about it. We need Aretha. You better think. Think about what you're trying to do to me. You better think. Alright, let's find ourselves a snowy cart, shall we? Squirrel! We're almost to Morthal. Said I got the power. Come here, horsey. My horsey got junk in the trunk. Get back down on the road. What's up, Moose? Bullwinkle?
Is there
any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew mead?
Yep, not listening to you. Because we're on a mission. This is Stone Hills. Should probably put a save here just because we can. And the little cart is not snowy, is it? Wow, we're pretty close there. Let's back up a little bit. There should be a cart up here on the side of the road. I do like that the cobblestones have snow on them, but they're kind of poking through.
No one bests an orc.
Oh, really? Put one right through your eyeball. Where's all my followers? That's alright, I did it without them. I'm grabbing the wrong thing. What am I grabbing? Just grab everything, man. I don't want to grab everything. I do want to equip some of this stuff, though. Like that, and that, and that. And then we're going to throw a save right here. Never noticed that carts didn't have snow on them. Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about, where I don't think it's working. Because to me, this cart should have snow on it. You know what I mean, Jellybean? I don't see no snow. Now I know that if you're running Seasons of Skyrim and it's winter, it'll put snow shader on the carts. So you can have snow on carts if you're running Seasons of Skyrim. Should have just whistled for my horse. We need to change your equipment. It probably is WizKid's cart. Let's go with the Nordic saddle. There we go. I like that. So we need a patch for, whose horse is that? That's Zora's horse. But those two are just running. So let's go find another cart. And I think it's going to be all of WizKid's carts are not going to have snow on them. So I think that's... Maybe we should check... But it should be using base object swapper, right? I mean, it should be swapping the whole cart out for a snowy cart. Let's get to Dawnstar and then we're going to take a look at that. See if I can figure out how to make it work. my horsey get some stamina back. Outrun that guy. Squirrel! That was a pretty quick dismount.
That should take care of them.
Anja's like, you know, Olympic athlete. Keeping up with the horsies. There's Dawn Star. Dawn Star used to really hit my frame rate hard. But right now it says I'm pulling 100 frames a second, 80 frames a second. Right in here it says 74. So it would have been half of that. Where's that other cart?
It's good to hear you.
So this is another cart that does not have snow on it. That I think should have snow on it. Okay, so let's see if we can fix that. All right, so WizKids carts, huh? It might be just a load order thing. Signs, specific signs, parallax imperial forts, alchemy table, pine watch. So I don't see WizKids carts here anywhere. Carriages and stables dialogue, so I don't have anything that says carriages. What about cart? Snowy carts is the only one I have. So let's look at that file. Basically, it's just seasons. That's the plugin. It's got a swap file. Let's read the swap file. So cart furniture static 01 snow. So it looks like there's only 6, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's 6 references. Yeah, well, what other cart mod could I have? There's only 6 references that get changed. And they're all from vanilla. 2 of them are from Hearthfire, and 4 of them are from vanilla. So there's only 6 carts that get changed. According to the swap. And let's look at seasons. So it's got different seasons. Still the 4 and 2. Still the 4 and 2. So this is cart furniture static 01, cart furniture static 01 snow. Neither of those are commented out. Those are all the same. All of these are the same. So why would you even need it? I didn't want to do that. I want to look at the swap file. So I wonder if this needs to be uncommented. Cart furniture static 01 snow. Let's try that. We're going to try uncommenting that and see if that changes that. We're going to leave this open. We can always come back to this. Fusher might have a retexture, but it would be in the, I'm thinking it would be in the mesh because it would be a snow shader that's being applied. But again, it may be dependent on the season. So even if you go to a snowy area, if it's not winter, it's not going to get the shader. Hence the seasons folder. But we're dealing directly with the swap folder right now. And that snowy cart was commented out. So we just uncommented it. So we'll see if that makes it snowy. Because it doesn't have, there's no meshes included in this. So it's using vanilla meshes. It's using whatever meshes you have for snowy cart. So if your snowy cart is not snowy, then it's going to put the not snowy cart there. You follow me? It's using whatever meshes and textures for carts you have, but it's not adding a snow shader to it. It's just doing file swaps, but with vanilla files. Or files that are in the vanilla file structure, I should say. It's not adding a specific mesh for a snowy cart. So maybe we should look at what the instructions say. You know, if all else fails, read instructions, right? I'm sure they would have some kind of a, one would hope, they have some suggestions. That's Satchel, Cold Sun. Snowy carts for snowy regions. That's okay, I'll read it for you. Gets all carts snowy in snowy environments. Base object swapper required. All carts in snowy environments, base object swapper required. No world space edits have been touched, so highly compatible. Carriage and ferry overhaul, travel overhaul. Versions available. Seasons of Skyrim supported. Convenient carriages does not require patching. That's it, nothing more. So it doesn't really tell me anything other than it says it's going to work. Did we just crash it? I think we did. Herps. Maybe we shouldn't uncomment that. So let's leave that commented out. Cart, furniture, static 01, snow. Data, meshes. Oh, I don't know where that would be. Okay, so it's not an animated static, so it's just probably a static. Signs, indoor, door. Okay, so these are all just signs. Grass mound, pine watch, farmhouse. So I'm using his farmhouse. What's up, Sudden? So I wonder where cart would be. I'm not going to worry about that. Let me guess, this is going to say cart. Immersive Creature Special Edition. Oh, okay. Giant Youngling. These are just all the things that we're loading. Base Object Swapper. So the problem was that I uncommented that because Base Object Swapper is what crashed it. So my fault. All my fault. All right, considering there's only 6 in the whole game, where would they be? Is there a cart in Winterhold? There is one in Windhelm out front. So maybe we should travel to Windhelm and see if that cart is snowy. But I'm wondering, is there, I don't think there's a cart in Winterhold. There's just one in Windhelm out front. Also, if there's only 6 of them that got changed, 2 of them are in Hearthfire. So those would be at your houses that you're going to build. Where are the other 4? I would think Dawnstar, but no. That one's not snowy. And the one there on the side of the road, but that one's not snowy either. Definitely one in Windhelm. Where else has a cart out front? Yeah, Windhelm, yes. Winterhold, no. I don't think there's a cart there. So where are the other three? Morthal really isn't that snowy. There is a cart in Morthal by the Jarl's Longhouse. Between the Jarl's Longhouse and Wind Peak. Well, not Wind Peak. What's the name of the inn there? Where Lurbuk is. That might be the Wind Peak. Is there one? Is there one up by the lake at that small little village that's up on the hill where you have to go and kill the gourmet? Is there a cart up there? I mean, not one with a horse that you can ride on, but I'm wondering if there's just a cart outside. Maybe. But no promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you. Trying to remember, rattling my brain, right? Okay, where have I seen carts? You know, I know there's the one on the side of the road there by Stone Hills. There's the one in Dawnstar that we just checked. Both of those are not snowy. So to me, that would be two of them. Definitely one in front of Windhelm with a horse. Whatever. We'll go take a look at the one in Windhelm. I don't think there's one at the little village up on the hill where you have to kill the gourmet. Unless it's in added content from Cutting Room Floor, but I don't know if that's covered in that mod. And again, it might be because it's baked onto the save game. You know, I've already seen those. I don't know. We'll turn that on now so you don't have to deal with the jitters. All right. So that's that cart. No snow. What do we got going on here?
Time for you to die. Too late, you are dead now.
Does that reindeer have... That reindeer's got a saddle on it.
Pinch of a nut crab. I think I'm getting better.
I think those are...
Probably only gonna
okay, that's a bandit.
This fight.
Can I ride you? Now I feel like Santa Claus. Your back leg is all messed up though, reindeer. Okay, now that's funny. Is that's gotta be Creation Club content. Because I've never seen that before. How fast are you? You're about the same speed as a horse. Yeah, Queen would be proud. Yeah, I have never seen that before. Majestic sunset.
Air smells fresh. Great.
So we stole a reindeer. Oh, okay, fine. His stamina sucks, though. He didn't have a whole lot of stamina. So I'm wondering...
These are dark days. At least we know we're doing our part to make things better, eh?
The Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim. Home to me is a hot cup of ale at the end of the day, and 5 minutes without a fight.
They do have nice looking horses.
Those rebels think they can best us. They have another thing coming.
Queen would be proud. Well, there's Azura. I'm guessing we're just going to fly over the hill, and if we don't freeze to death. Well, there's fires over there. Maybe we can stop by one of those and warm up. Trying not to get killed by the Spriggans down there. That's Hircine's deer. Uh-oh.
That's the best you can do. The odds are against you leaving this place alive.
We're just trying to warm up.
You're pissing me off.
Apparently. Just run from fire to fire. She doesn't mind the cold. I kind of do.
Are you cold yet?
Yeah, I am cold. It's our first time to Winterhold. So even these carts don't have any snow on them, so I don't know. So I wonder if the magical flames from my dagger can warm me up. I'm going to flip that around in a second. Alright. Yeah, we don't have our... Oh my gosh. Is it magic? No. Items. Yes. I wanted to look at that.
There's a lot of snow in Skyrim, isn't there? Maybe Whiterun is better off staying green.
Murbrus. Yeah, you're
something on your mind.
Pretty skimpily dressed there. We need to put something else on you. Although it's probably going to be just as skimpy. Trade some things.
I need to trade some things with you.
Alright, let's trade.
I don't know if stripping her is such a good idea. So we're going to do this. And then we'll do this. She liked the elf stuff. She didn't like all of it though. She didn't put on the main.
I was blocking your path, wasn't I?
So what now?
Interesting that you're wearing that. Let's do that. So let's definitely stand there. Crap. So we need to do that through Nether's follower framework.
I need to trade some things with you.
Alright, I'll carry this for you.
Did she just put all that on? That ain't it.
Alright. Something on your mind?
Bear with me. Crap.
Hope you're not too cold. This weather makes me feel amazing.
Who's got your back? I do.
So apparently I need to have that in my inventory. And then I need to, moment of your time. No. Stop and trade. No, no, no. Yes, change an outfit. We're going to get it. We'll get it. We're going to get it. Okay, cool. So we're going to take all of that from you. And we're going to give you all the elf stuff. Oh, we just gave you a hug. I wanted to talk to you.
Yes?
Yeah, you look a little cold, but I can dig it.
You go, I'll follow.
Alright. Whatever. No, we don't want to do that. We want to do this. If I could type. There we go. All right. I hear bear. Oh yeah, big bear.
Showtime.
That's it. On to the next battle. Or maybe the next inn.
She looks pretty good in the elf garb. Might be a little cold though. Windhelm. We're looking for snowy carts. Where bears? Where bears? Men that are bears? Windhelm that way. I don't think we've ever been there. Level 20-something, and we've never been to Windhelm. Okay, that's a problem. Do you see what I see? He's right here. So let me get some coordinates. Mod configuration. Dindalod, you are here. We are at 2414. 2414. So you see the problem, right? That's an issue. We'll fix it later. All right. That's the wrong way. We flew too far. Yep, that was a tree poking out the ground there. I found another one like that at minus 414, and I fixed that earlier. Although that might be in a different save. Landry. So there's no cart here, is there? No, no cart at Angus Mill. We have snow shaders on that stuff. Yeah, we flew way too far. Oops. Alright, show me. I see the horse. I see the cart. This one has snow on it. Well, what do you know about that?
Cold up here.
Okay, so it's applying a snow shader to the cart, and that's the same cart. So I think what it is it's the other carts are baked onto the save game.
It's too cold for my bones.
So that one definitely is snowy. Boy, you know, no.
I'm right here.
I like it, but you're gonna freeze your butt off out here.
Windhelm's a bit cold for my tastes. I've got to get out of here.
All right.
What do we have? She's gonna be cold in either one of those. Well, I'll tell you what we're gonna do.
Snows most all the time in Windhelm. Better get used to it. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
We'll give her the big old battle axe too. She likes big weapons.
I'm right here.
Oh, nice. I think we're leaving you in the helmet too. What about you, Sachi? You want to be in the original color one? All right, cool. I can dig it. She looks a little warmer now. All right, to Riften. I wonder if we can fast travel. Because that's a long ways. We can fast travel. Cool. Because I got about 20 minutes and I got a book. So the carts are working. I'm thinking it's got to be a new save for the snowy carts. So snowy carts. Fix the moss.
Riften, Jewel of Skyrim. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
Okay, the leaves are working. We can go into sneak mode, so that's good. Let's see if the falling leaves are working. They should be. They would be this way.
Ugh, I smell fish, but stinky fish. Not the yummy fish from Hammerfell.
If you want my opinion on Blackbriar Mead, I have nothing bad to say. I'd rather
What's
not
your
go to
major
bed
malfunction,
missing a toe.
doggo? What, you gonna come up and say hi? Okay, hi. What's up, going? Squishy face dog. Oh, hi. You're such a good girl. Okay, you gonna get down? It's not time to eat yet. Quit stepping all over my cord. Oh, and I got Harley in my other hand. I got Angel up here. Vicious killer dog. Vicious killer. Vicious killer. Okay. Put my finger in your mouth. Okay. Are you going to get down? I will feed you in a little bit, okay? I'll feed you before we go. But not yet. Good girl. Not feeling too chatty other than that. Doing fine. Okay, cool. Well, what do you think about Zora? And that's the perfect one for Anja Iceheart there, but we put Zora in the black one.
Still here. You go.
We were thinking about giving Satchel the other one, but I don't know if she'd wear it. So we're looking for falling leaves. There they are. Those are the falling leaves. Very nice. And I know there's some more over here. Right about here. It is a nice touch. I like it. Yeah, so the three suggestions that I got, the snowy carts, the falling leaves, and the floating leaves. I wonder if there's any floating leaves. Oh, they put them in here too. Well, what do you know about that? Change in the weather.
Junior, I was reading that missive you gave me, and I was wondering something about marriage.
Feel free to ask me anything you like.
There's someone I like very much in Riften. I think I'd like to marry him someday, but, well, he's not of my kind. Would Mara be angry?
No, not at all. Mara believes that the spark of
Did Satchel just go running into the water down there?
Not from our appearance. Tell you what.
Maven.
Still feel unsure.
Yeah, that was Satchel. She just went running into the water. Yeah, we've got floating leaves here.
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
$1 million. Yeah, they went kind of crazy on the leaves here in the under Riften. It looks good though.
Need something?
Hello there. Travel safe.
Oh, that's Grelka.
Need something?
Grelka, you looking snazzy.
I need training in light armor.
You've already learned all I can teach you. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Aaron, you're tiny. Compared to this orc standing next to you, you're like 5 foot nothing, dude. Yeah, Aaron's short. Well, we can go up a level if we spend the night. We are currently level 26. So I'm thinking...
So you have to learn a shout? Again? Interesting. Well, you're right. If anybody knows about shouting, it's the Greybeards. We should head there as soon as possible. Let's go.
Do we have anything to sell?
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Hopefully she was just looking down. I don't know, you think she'd wear the armor if I sold it to her? Those are all pretty expensive. Let's see if she'll wear this.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, she's just looking down. Why are you looking down? You feeling okay, Akari? I don't want to pickpocket her.
There's something that attracts me to you. I can't explain it. But...
Bandits harass the caravans at every step, but Khajiit usually scare them off.
I love his beard.
Bandits giving you trouble?
A few days ago we were ambushed. A nuisance, really. But many of the marauders had quick fingers. One of them stole my moon amulet, given to me by my mother when I was just a cow.
Couple of fat or short
It is my
NPCs
only
in Skyrim.
memory of home in this cold land.
Well, they do have one that'll give people random bodies.
I could get your amulet back.
You are kind to offer. We believe the bandits are part of a group headquartered here. Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be replaced as easily. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Tromash, why are you sitting in the same spot as Kishara?
Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get
When I write up plans for a hunt, the overall strategy
Are those
is choosing
chestnuts?
what not to do.
Those kind of look like chestnuts, don't they? Are they roasting chestnuts over an open fire? Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your nets. Yes, really, baby. You gotta have a sense of humor. They look like meatballs? Maybe. I've never seen meatballs in my game. To me, they look like chestnuts. We're gonna take a nap and go up a level. One sweet roll. Alright, where are we going to put this one? Well, looks like we're putting it in health. Alchemy. We have 3 perks to increase. I don't know if I want to spend it on alchemy or speech or pickpocket. Or lockpicking. Sneak wouldn't be bad, but I don't think spot detection and tripwire aren't too, or demolition job, not ones I really want. Archery's at 70. Might be worth steady hand. I don't think I really use that a whole lot. Thread the needle. 50% of armor if target is not moving. That's a good one. Ambush Predator. Standing still for 6 seconds with a bow or crossbow. 25% more damage until you move. Beacon Talon. Shots disrupt targets within 25 feet. Disarming them if they're power attacking. Knocking them down if they're staggered. Ooh. Snipe. Haven't shot within the past 10 seconds inflicts critical strike. 3 times critical damage. Twice as effective. Oh my gosh. We're going to be one heck of an archer.
Draven, one of the soldiers I spoke to on the way home said you threatened them. What's come over you?
I can't stand them. They represent everything I hate about Skyrim. They're tearing the place apart.
All you'll accomplish by threatening them is ending up in the Riften dungeon. Lucky they didn't.
Sorry. I just can't.
You've had trouble with thieves.
Are you kidding me? We're all alone out here except for a few guards who couldn't give a damn about us. We make easy pickings for thieves looking to steal everything we worked so hard for. Not only did they take my bow, but they took all of our coin as well. Nothing's sacred to these people.
So let's see if we can give him
What
back.
happened to your bow?
Give him back his bow.
A few days ago, some thieves from Riften broke in here and stole it. Can you imagine? Took the only thing of value we had. If you have the guts to head into the Ratway and get my bow back, I'll pay you what I can.
No need. It's right here.
That's it. That's my bow. I don't know how you got it back, and I don't want to know. Frankly, I don't even care.
Get it out of my inventory.
I'm just so glad to see it again. Here, this is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's enough.
Sure is.
Dragons, thieves, and war. I should have stayed in Morrowind.
Just stay away from the soldiers and keep to your business. It's the only way we'll make it through.
Alright, I need to go take a look at these meatballs again. Because I don't think they're meatballs. I think they're chestnuts. Meatballs don't have green things on them. I don't know what those are. I have no idea. It doesn't even tell me what they are. It's just a plate, right? I can't steal it. I'm guessing those are chestnuts, though. Because they're not tomatoes. And meatballs with green things on them? Yeah, I wouldn't eat them. So I'm guessing that's a chestnut. The floating leaves are nice. I like them. I like that they move with the water too. They don't get pushed out of the way when you go through the water though. So you know what somebody needs to do is somebody needs to make those a complex grass or add grass collision to them so that like the ground cover or the grass here, right, gets pushed out of the way. They should make it so that this gets pushed out of the way in the water. That would be much more immersive. But I do like the way they look.
To fight.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
She looks good carrying that big old axe. Perfect. Well, I guess the first one got stuck in the tree. Second one got stuck in him. But it is getting kind of easy, so what difficulty are we on? We are on Expert. Let's go to Master, shall we? Persimmons? I don't know. I haven't really seen persimmons. But I guess, you know, chestnuts don't really have a green end to them. So it might be a persimmon. Yeah, what was on the plate? I know what you're talking about. Because I was trying to figure out what those were too. Yeah, if we're one shot dropping them, definitely time to crank up the difficulty. What?
Dragons are such beautiful creatures. Too beautiful. It's almost unfair.
Hey!
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Yeah, we're making pretty short work of everything. Oh, she just healed me. So, we should probably keep Zora with us because she's acting like our healer. She's also pretty good in a fight. And I gave her that big old axe too. Anja just freezes the crap out of everything. Hangs out with her ice atronach there. I want to go back to Ongir that way. Gonna pass by Redwater Den. It's 10 in the AM and it's pretty cloudy and dark. It's a foggy forest. At 72 frames a second. Very nice.
They should have planned that better.
Yeah, we're just moidalizing them. So I think it might be time to get rid of some followers. Zora's gonna go if she doesn't heal me. This is Sarithi Farm.
I wish I...
That's a dory.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins. Honest pay for honest work.
There's a lot of Nirnroot around here.
Actually, I'm growing it if you hadn't noticed. I'm the only person alive that can cultivate Nirnroot from a seed to a fully grown plant.
How did you accomplish such a feat?
I had quite the mentor. He taught me everything he knew about the Nirnroot and its strange properties. I haven't seen him in many years. I wonder what became of him.
And how do you know he's dead? If you say you're the only person alive that can cultivate Nirnroot, but you learned how to do it from Sindarian, then you're assuming that he's dead.
You seem quite exhausted.
Is it that obvious?
Or you know he's dead.
I've got my hands full here. Between the farm chores, cultivating my supply of Nirnroot, and keeping a tight rein on my sister Adori, there's little time for rest.
I could help you if you like.
Really? That would be a pleasant change. One of the ingredients I need to cultivate Nirnroot are Jazbay grapes. The acidic content of the juice is perfect for the soil. I need 20 of them for my current crop. Good luck finding those Jazbay grapes. They're very rare. Adori, how come it feels...
Flutterbug. Say flutter by, butterfly.
I'll sell your head.
I will purify the world. I should not. All will be done. We're out. Clear the way for the coming of the true Dragon Ball's reign ends.
Looks like I'll have to expand my viewers
Well, they're a little bit more of a challenge on Master.
You won't.
Good. Straight to business. I like that. That was about what I expected from them.
Mere gold. Headed over around 300 Sidarian in Oblivion. Wow. Look, Vigilance of Stendar.
only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Alright. I'm going to make it to Iverstead, and then I'm going to call it for today. So no crashes, except for one that I caused. But that was completely my fault. Not the list or the game. So I think we're going to save right here. And call that a day. And I guess I'm going to have to 200 years after Oblivion, right? Yeah. Well, elves live a really long time. And if you're talking about like Lotor elves, they would be immortal, pretty much, right? But High Elf, yeah, I should live a long, long time. So 200 years, I believe it. Alright, I'm off to go eat sushi, people. I will see y'all laters. Have a good one. And I'm probably going to use this installation to upload 1.2.0. I'll just have to remove or hide some of the armors and things that I can't include. Still need to figure out how to get that BDOR armor to set up right. We shall see though. So until next time, people.